Alrighty. We made it to Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope everyone's week went well. Kai in for first. And Moth with the 4-year resub. Holy smokes, that doesn't even seem possible. I know it totally is because I've been streaming for what, 6 years? 7 years? 7 years. Still one long time. I got first in like 5 streams now, mainly because someone doesn't start when her schedule said she's starting. Listen. I could stop going live early. Oh, I do have stream streaks now? I noticed Kat got them today, but I couldn't see them on my channel. Follow age 6 years, 7 months, and 1 day. 2.5 years. I didn't sub. It's okay. I'm gonna be honest, I am not feeling stitching this at all tonight. So I don't know how many stitches we're gonna get in. I'm hoping that once I start, it'll feel better. But I have no idea why I'm not feeling this either. I stitched like 2,200 stitches on Ghost Army between yesterday and today. That might be part of it. I'm just really enjoying stitching Ghost Army right now, and I'm almost finished with page 2, but I'm into confetti. Just a little bit of confetti to finish out the page, so I pondered stitching that tonight, honestly, but I should work on this because I haven't touched it since Monday. Switch it then. Pause to work on ornaments. See the streak now too. Yay, more sparks. Oh, excellent, excellent. They must have rolled it out to everybody today then. I didn't see any notification go out. Yeah, we're up to 14,136 stitches on Ghost Army now. I tell you what though, I like had such a ridiculous dithering area going on yesterday before I started stitching on it, like trying to figure out I had all of these just checkerboard areas and trying to find where to start within them on a couple of the smaller colors was awful. But I did it, so it's so close now to finishing this page. And then some, of course, because I'm me and I can't help myself. But yeah, I don't know. It's just feeling nice to stitch on, like tent stitches with no blends. Might be my favorite thing. And my headphones are being jerks tonight, and they just keep like disconnecting or just like blipping with the connection. Oh, that's why I'm not wearing them, and I don't like when I can't wear them and I don't get any music for me. I just have to sit here in silence listening to myself talk without noise suppression. 50% of sparks today. Nice. Hey there, Wendy. How's it going? Stitching a hobbit hole in a bottle. Hands don't know how to behave with gloves on. Kind of angry about it. Yeah. My fingers are still a little bit angry at me today, so I thought I'd put the compression gloves on and see if I could let the muscle relax a little bit in my fingers. It's mostly just my left index knuckle. Base knuckle. I don't know. It just hurts to bend. I probably won't leave them on long because I'm reducing my dexterity and I don't like it. I started this pathing backwards. Should have started the other way. No, it'll be fine. A very uneventful week. I didn't do any evening stitching. Didn't really do much of anything this week at all. Just waiting for the week to end. Glad it finally has. Oh, I had a doctor's appointment. That's what happened this week. But I won't see results from that for another week or so, so nothing really to talk about there. Except I nearly canceled the appointment when the pre-register person told me how much my portion was going to be. Cost-wise. But something I put off getting checked for a couple of years, so might as well just do it. Just get it done.
I want to poop the snooze. I want it.
Nice. Hey, thanks. Partner Wendy with a 30-month resub. Goodness. All the high resubs today. Thank you, as always. That wasn't a cross. Not really. I have a song stuck in my head. And it will not leave. Definitely does not go with our current playlist at all. But since I don't have my headphones on, I can't get it out of my head. I was gonna treat myself to some Taco Bell tonight, but then I didn't. I just made spaghetti instead. There, don't lay on Jade. Ugh, okay. Can afford cat treats. You can afford cat treats too. Except now we've got watch streaks for something else for y'all to build up. I haven't really cared about watch streaks since I lost my 98-day one forever ago because Twitch decided to not count me there for whatever reason. Yeah. Spoopy, I think it was Spoopy in Cat's channel, said they had the same thing happen to them, only with a 185-day streak. That would have felt even worse. So, yeah. Just a heads up. Twitch may be twitchy with the watch streaks and just randomly kill it for no reason. Don't even have 1K yet. For tonight's stream, maybe. I need to insert that "Liar! Liar!" from Princess Bride soundbite. I'm not a witch, I'm your wife. Scared me a bit with that. We have no game winners yet. Everybody still loses the game when they think about it. I haven't seen it in forever. So good. I want to talk to the manager, by the way. He consistently earns more sparks than I do. Something engagement, something. Stream presence. I don't know how sparks fully work. Jade, are you still there? Moth wants to talk to the manager. Can you be bothered right now? Jade? She's busy at the moment. Boop, boop, boop. No. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Stomach just started to hurt. Can get over itself. Busy. My brain is so silly. Like, I know that I could work on other projects on stream, especially on days like today where I'm just not really feeling this piece. But then I feel guilty about ignoring this one. I have two other Lord of the Rings Ghost Armies plenty to choose from. I mean, Ghost Army is also Lord of the Rings. And Rivendell. And Moria. I don't think I've streamed with the Lowry stand yet. the wrong color in it. I put a stitch of 310 here instead of there. It silly. Hey there, Nutwood. How's it going? Ouch. I'm pretty sure my hair is at like the longest point it's ever been. It feels like there's a lot of it today because it's all in my face. Yeah. I did bring down my books this week. Ugh. This is a step closer, right? My movie edition books. The case is a little beat up from all the moving it's done in my life. Frodo and Fellowship. Saruman on Two Towers. And Aragorn, of course, on Return of the King. Spine's not even cracked. Marked at $12 a piece. I have no idea. I think my mom got me this for Christmas one year. I asked for it. I'm scared to read those. They're too pretty. Normally, I don't like the movie edition covers of books. I'll make an exception for these. Nine stitches in. I'm clearly focused. I don't know what you're saying. Boop, 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 boom. It's probably just because I'm so close to a page finish on Ghost Army, and that's just what my brain keeps drifting to. Like, just go do it. Just do that. But then it's also like, we should at least finish this column. Oh, my brain is so silly today. Second episode of season 9 of 911 was on last night. Honestly, the space emergency is not bad. I think it's because like they're doing a decent job at writing a balance for all the characters finally. Getting back to kind of an older feel of 911. But it's actually a pretty engaging opener so far. It definitely did. It'll be nice if they brought Bobby back. Literally any way, any excuse would be fine. But the first 2 episodes have been pretty good. Outside of that. I mean, that would be the easiest cop out, yeah. A lot of the fandom is going with that he's been trapped in a government lab because they're experimenting on him and stuff, trying to like figure out what to do with that virus or whatever. But Amnesia arc is up there pretty high too. Because that would be, you know, the best explanation on why it took him so long, however long, to make it back. I mean, they never showed us the body. And the funeral episode sucked, so... Fabers kept him alive somehow. Because of his golden blood, obviously. That they definitely remembered he had. Okay. I think I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna put words up because it's gonna be a little bit of a longer quick break. I'm going to also switch setups. I think we're gonna work on Ghost Army instead, because that's all my brain wants to think about. Hopefully I'll wake up in a mood for this one tomorrow. So yeah, let me put words up. I'll take a quick break and switch setups, and then we will get back to it.
I want to poop the snooze the button.
Good job, everybody. Wow, that is so close and so bright. Holy smokes. Let's fix that, huh? Put it down for the moment. Open that chart. Craft cam. That's what I want. What I really, really want. Yeah, whoa. Hey. Let's find our balance here. Thanks for playing words and being patient with me. I know that was quite a break. Wow. White balance is really doing me dirty on here. Does not. Pick up the actual greens. Heck, why is it so... It's probably about as good as we're gonna get. All right. Okay, now I need edge. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Gemini Chris. Alright. Sorry. Here's our reference picture. I don't have any stats. This guy. I can tell that I've been mostly stitching in the dark on this one. So I keep finding where I've stitched over to. No loose stitches. Now I'm making you want to stitch it. Alright, let me mark down what we did on Return of the King, which was not much. 106 though, I guess, better than nothing. That's 396, 188. 6, 188. We've already done 1,015 on Ghost Army here today. Not that this pattern keeper reflects that, but it's so close. Maybe I should take it down an underplay. That's better. That's more better. Scoot it a little bit. Stop. Exposure. Okay. Needs to work for me. I think this will be fine. A little low, but it should be okay. Alright. Today's going so well. I need to change the title. I'm used to stitching this with the Lowry on the left side now. So it's just a whole different experience over here. First Ghost Army stream. At 14,136 stitches in this cut. Okay, cool. Cool beans. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Totally. Everything's fine. Everything's under control. I'm not even worrying about it. Change in routine is definitely not bothering me. It's fine. Can't please my brain, I swear. Brain's like, I don't want to stitch Return of the King. I'm like, fine, I'll let you stitch what you want. And it's like, we don't stitch this at night. What do you mean? Or over here? In the light? Besides daylight? Which is why it's so messy. Funny. A word for it. Why do am I doing? I literally don't know. Okay. Alright, we're good. And I'm also used to having this pattern on the tablet. Not this far zoomed out. Okay. We're almost there. We've almost made it. Good thing it's Friday. Can I stitch over here with this here? Am I gonna have to flip it? Because it's on this side. Okay. Goodness sakes. I have the clamp to the Lowry like upside down when I'm stitching on the left side because my left hand bumps into it, into the clamp part of it while I'm stitching. If I have it the other way, it's annoying. Can't stitch like that. So bop it. Now the camera's off again. Give up. Let's just stitch. Can we please just stitch? Yeah, I've been stitching this one by page because it's in a smaller hoop. And I've been color completing on the page. For the most part. So I've been just going at it a little bit differently than my other projects. I think it's going okay. Mostly. That's nice. Never played it, but it looks fun. I played the heck out of some Bop It. I was pretty good at it. And skip it too. That thing absolutely wrecked my ankle all the time. Skip it was a little... It's hard to describe it, but I had like a plastic ring that you put around your ankle, and then you literally just like yeet it and skip over it, and it had a little counter, so it would count every time that it went around in a circle. So you would try to skip as many times as you could, like jump over it. But the plastic ring would just eat your ankle, just like friction burn. And if you happen to smack your leg with the actual like head of the skip it, but that had the counter on it, and that thing because it bounced around outside, just come back and smack you in the leg. That hurt. Apparently they've gone soft now for the kids. Now the kids have a nice padded ankle circle for them. And the connection, I guess, that you skip over is like rubbery, soft. 80s, early 90s, yeah. know it's hard to see over here, but so basically this is the first ghosty we've got going on. This is helmet here. This is part of his eye, I'm pretty sure. Some roof noises going on outside. Something's up in my roof. Porch roof. Annoying. I gotta drown that noise out. I've been doing a little bit more than just the page, because the page stops at like row 92 or something. I don't know, like, so I've just been going to 100. To make it nice and even. But I think what I'm thinking is doing a page by page across the top and then shifting down. Lurking with no sound, wanna at least say cool project. Thanks. Not. Mhm. I'm not fully sure where the eye is over here. I'm pretty sure this is it, and then there's like outer details that are lighter. That color. Really, just one stitch for that color. Hate that.
You do need another drink.
Stop looking at these stitches too hard because I could probably spend the rest of stream fixing wonky stitches. So this is the first time I've had it under like bright light. My work chair doesn't get a ton of light over there, even when I have my overhead light on. Thank you, Zion. Spot the wonky stitches. They're everywhere. Definitely not as clean a stitch or intense stitch, that's for sure. A lot of my kind of oopsies get hidden by the top leg, I think. I gotta hydrate. Okay. Alright, anyway. Can't stop, won't stop. How much I regret these green labels. So much. I cannot read them in the bin like at all. Oh my god. Please go in the needle. It was not my evening. That. Mhm. Anyway, I hope everyone else is having a more successful evening than I am. What time is it even? It's only 7? Ow. Thanks to 10 Stitch, we've already done more stitches on this than we did on Return of the King tonight. Hey. Not that that was hard to beat. Pretty successful at laying here in bed, yes. A lurk from the dilly. Cozy. Okay. What do we got over here? Hey, Isla, how's it going? 2 stitches? Oh boy. Featuring Return of the King. Return of the King got a whole hour of stitching before we switched. So we're only partially betraying. Don't make me feel worse about it. Just wasn't vibing with it tonight. Is it doing faster progress by tenting? It's so nice. I was saying earlier, like, pretty sure tenting with no blends might be my favorite. So I love the tabs for the needles in the Stitching Masterpiece folder. Yeah, I mean, I've got separate bobbins for blends, but it's just blends I'm slow with in general, even when they're tinted. So like this piece to be solid and tinted has just been, I've been really enjoying stitching it lately. I did like 2,200 stitches on it between yesterday and today, and now we're working on it more, so more stitches. So I did 1,200 something yesterday on it, and I did 1,015 earlier today. It is a nice binder. That is for sure. Yeah, that would be handy. It was very creative. I never would have thought to do it like that. It's my son's first night back to work after dislocating his right knee last Monday at work. Ouch. Hope he's feeling better at least. Looking around without his knee immobilizer right now, but with my cane. I have some time without it. Gotcha. Starting the full-size Dreamcatcher pick, I was so sad. I've always have small portions of my frame. Felt like I did so much, but when I first ever opened it fully and made that pick, I felt humbled. I still think you've done a ton on it, especially considering all that you've been through in the last couple of months and how much you hadn't been able to work on it, how much you've been working on other projects. Like, I think you're doing fine. Said he could take it off to bathe and sleep, but he couldn't straighten his leg the first time he slept without it, so we've been leaving it on. Ugh. I know there's a lot of stitches done, but so much less than I'd hoped. Looks good though. Get more shit done. I know. But you also gotta give yourself some grace for, you know, all the shit that you've dealt with recently. Now that I see you tenting, I glance at Hobbiton. God, you're kicking butt on a Hobbiton. course, we're gonna have awkward. We need a Twitter, right? It was like, I'm not staying up here. Hello. Legs got Arc, the remaster, Survival Ascended. He is currently back in his Arc era. Really enjoying the remaster. I hadn't heard anything about it since it dropped. Wow, was out for now then? No, I think they're doing both. But he's definitely been like arcing it up a lot. No, he's definitely got some WoW mythic goals right now, so probably jumping back and forth. So quiet. Sorry. Yeah, there's music. Ooh. I don't know why it's like just quieter than my voice on the scale. Though I guess you say I'm quiet anyway, so I don't know. I don't have anything to talk about. Only one stitch of this color here. Ba-ba-dum, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. All this confetti. So much. So much of it. Doesn't seem to be as much as in Return of the King, to be honest. There hasn't been on this page, that's for sure. But this little area that's left here, this highlight streak on the helmet, and then lighter bits around the eye, part of the face, whatever. Just have a lot of colors going on. This piece in general has less colors than Return of the King does, but I think it has like 86. I should know this. I designed it, but you know, details. Let's do it. So you go to the cloak. Yeah, I know you said it's kind of a lot, but it looks fantastic. Hello, needle? Oh, I broke you. Rip. Rip needle. Broke the eye. Yes, it does. I really did try to clean up some confetti throughout it. Try to reduce like areas that didn't seem necessary to have. Just like 2 stitches of 939 here. I think I tried to get rid of 939 in general. Probably could have spent some more time nitpicking at it. I'm only more so annoyed at the confetti in this bit right now because it's like not, I can't jump between these areas very nicely because the in-between's already filled in, so it's all gonna be just empty tails stretched across if I do it poorly. So I'm trying not to do that. I either have to end the strand and restart it or find an okay bridge across. $619 stitches on the map. Then my son texted me Monday night. His knee happened at 1:10 a.m. He was lucky I was still up stitching and watching The Walking Dead. Ugh, man. Did he just fall at work or lift something wrong? Hello? That's a really long strand. Moving boxes from pallet to a cart. He picked up a big box of cheese, went to turn, his foot caught. He didn't know on what. All he knew was that he hit the floor and his kneecap was sideways. Ugh. He might have gotten his foot in the pallet a little bit. I've done that before. An hour filling out paperwork and talking to Walmart's workers comp people on the phone, waiting for one of his managers to come from 20 minutes away, and then another hour in the ER. Long night, holy smokes. He was off the next day for sure. Okay, yeah, that's the right spot. feel like it's harder to count tented areas for me for some reason. He had to come back to his work Tuesday to finish out the workman's comp stuff, to discuss his restrictions and all. He's only allowed to zone tonight. Stuck zoning till Monday when I got urgent care for reevaluation. Hopefully they don't like penalize his hours or anything. Oh, Walmart tends to do some weird things sometimes. Legs got fired from Walmart a long time ago for moving a ladder by himself. I got paid for the full night Monday night. That's good. Stop, this crazy. I don't know. He was I don't remember what his position was. He just moved I don't know, like a 5-foot ladder out of his way. A freak accident. He wasn't even being unsafe or anything. Yeah, it sounds like it. If it was an orange ladder that was required 2 people to move. I don't know what it was. But they fired him like the next day. This corporate happened to me looking at camera footage. Okay. Oh, this is a main sword color for the ghost sword. Oh, this ghost sword. Anyway. That's what this is. Sword. Corner, thank you. I don't think we're gonna finish this page tonight. Sadly. It's not that there's like a ton of stitches left on it either, it's just the colors and the jumping around takes time. Ooh, now the eye's looking like an eye. I can see it finally.
I want to poop the snooze, I want it.
Not me. Okay, boop. Take it over here. It's a little better. Oh, welcome home, Sandy. How was your trip? Afraid. Get read. You going to get some rest, cat? Hope so. Why is that so long? Welcome on in, Raiders. For those that don't know me, hi, I'm Cass. I'm Lord of the Rings Stitcher here on Twitch tonight. We are working on Aragorn's Ghost Army. How's everybody doing? What y'all up to? Starting to get nauseous, oh no. Hey there, Lady Argyle, welcome on in. Hey Galactic. Alright, I hope you're able to get some rest and feel better tomorrow. Thanks for bringing everyone on over. Gorgeous piece, thank you. No clue how far other pieces? What? What other piece? Jam-packed things to do. Gonna miss the puppers. Things. You want to know what the progress on Return of the King is? We only did 106 stitches on it tonight, so it didn't really change from Monday. And it's at 396,188, 59.28%. I just wasn't vibing with it tonight. My brain is kind of focused on this one since it's so close to a page finish. We're not gonna be able to finish it tonight. This is on 25 count, and I am tenting it 2/1. .25 count is what most all of my projects are on, actually. Yeah, all of my projects are on 25 count right now. It's my favorite. They're so small. Yeah, I like the super realistic look. Not as much emphasis on the stitches themselves. So 2/1 means I'm using 2 strands and going over 1 hole. So since I'm tenting it, that's why I'm using 2, so that it has the same coverage as a 1/1, which is what I do full cross on. 25 with 1 strand. Goods wash out of the fabric. They are supposed to, yes. It takes a while, I've heard, like over an hour in like pretty warm water for it to disappear. No, ask away. Literally, I am fine with that. Not that it matters since full coverage. Yeah, I'm not super concerned. I mean, in Return of the King, there's some lighter areas where the grid does kind of show through, but I don't know how much it would show through once it's like framed, you know? So, I don't know. This would take me a whole decade. That's why I'm tenting it. Point 0% past me. Nice. Not that I'm racing or anything. And I'm over here doing Alexis. See, it took me a month or so to get an ornament size piece done. It's okay, as long as you're enjoying it, that's what matters. Christmas present, just have to wash and frame it up. Nice. Good to you. See, you're even in ahead of schedule, so. I have seen like posts lately where it's like October 1st to 15th was, or like passed in a blink. Christmas is only a few hours away. True, October is flying. This whole year is. Yeah, my second ornament for this month. Third. It really is. That they've already started. I got told that they've already started airing like Christmas commercials here. Cat aggro. Two hats to knit on a knitting machine, and Hubs will figure out his brother-in-law's present. Nice. These shouldn't be too bad. I've been feeling that itch again to attempt to learn to knit. I don't know why I occasionally get so obsessed with that. Or why I'm so irritated that I can't figure it out. I'm one of those crafters that can crochet but have never been able to knit. But my TikTok likes to show me like knitting tutorials and nice knit sweater patterns. Well, honestly, I think this last time I attempted, I just didn't realize that like the purling is so essential to the process. Crochet, but knitting on a knitting machine is so easy. You bet it, you'll get it eventually. Haven't tried to knit with needles. Knit sweaters take forever, I've been told. Depends on how good you are at knitting, I think. Kids are rotten. They have a hat day next week and we're complaining that their hats are too small. I offered to roll them out one on my knitting machine, but no, they wanted crocheted hats. Knitting takes me longer than crochet. What am I doing here? Two hats so far, but neither of them are wearable by adults because tension. I am terrible with sizing wearables. That's why I've never actually attempted to make anything like huge other than hats or scarves. And a dwarven beard once. With the Skyrim Viking-ish helmet. The beard was fine, the helmet was too small. Tried to make a hoodie once with crochet, but it didn't work at all. Crocheted a top that worked wonderfully. Nice. I won't do clothing, either knit or crochet. Not gonna have enough for this little section, seriously? I don't want to do another strand. I do enjoy watching the Russian guys knitting on Instagram. They're so fast. was a close one, but we did it. We did it. Stop trying to put it back up there. Not using that as the minder tonight. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 9, 10. 11. 11 colors left, and like 5 of them only have 1 stitch. Okay. So I should actually probably get those out of the way first. Oh, maybe there's 12 colors. I think I missed that one. That one's annoying because it has 1 stitch here and 1 stitch here. Complete opposite of each other. Alright, let's find these smallies. Get them out of the way. Of course you don't. And blessedly quiet all week till tonight. I think the kids were gone all week. Oh. That's fall break. No, this one. Like how that stitch is sitting. single stitch. 844. Supposed to have date 2 today, but I'm sick. Oh no. And ooh. Wait, second date or another first date? Oh wait, you said speaking of Thea. I missed that part. Okay. Second date. Ooh. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Oh my god, Bear, are you okay? Squeeze. Why is Sir Fetched sitting so low on the screen? Sword is too big. Hope I get my voice back. I have a speech to give Tuesday. Uh-oh, you don't have any voice? That's not good. What did I do? Did I just not? I get it from the corner? I think so. I don't know what to do in a second tape. Why is it not sitting in the corner right? That's the problem. And what is it attached to on the back side? Well, I don't know what it attached itself to, but it's in there. So as long as I can get it to lay, it's not going anywhere. But the problem is, it's just not laying right. This one stitch is giving me a whole lot of freaking problems. That's better. I'll take it. Oh, that one's not actually a single stitch. Single stitch up here, but it has more down there. think I missed the first date actually happening. I have a better start with this one. Should be fine because it's actually a loop. How did I make a project so neat first time with magnets? Second time just full of fabric mess. This one is a mess. I don't know what to do with extra fabric. It's like literally, you can't see it from down there, but like I've got a 1-inch quilting hoop, or like whatever, wrapped around the majority of it, and I've got like 4 magnetic ties holding the rest of the edges together. I can like roll up the sides okay for the most part, but then it's like I get a gigantic wad in the of corner fabric when I'm trying to actually like bring them up to the hoop, and that corner that is so unreasonable. I'm so excited to see it. First little ghosty face coming in. This one is 2 stitches. There's another single symbol. No, they're so sneaky. I almost just tried to drink this upside down. Wouldn't have been good or effective. Nerd. Nerd. Tell him, JD.
Whoa. Big J right here. Hey,
Tell him, Bear.
yeah, bear too. How you feeling, little bear? Feeling pretty good? And Treebo too. Oh, big tree. What are you thinking?
Is that not the right spot? No, what's up? Jay and Moth, say hello.
So green. Somebody else is there. You don't want to.
Oh my god.
Oh, gee. What happened? I'm so sorry. She did not want to yell. Alright, Jay, we'll go up here.
She was having none of it. No, she was not.
Man, they did not like that at all.
That was probably the worst thing she's ever.
Not even a
Had
super
happened.
big fan or something. Oh, yeah.
It's not gonna let me have it. Thea says hi.
So, hello everybody.
Give me the thread. Give it. Give it to me. Yeah, that was easy peasy. That says no, right? It was not having it either. Alright. You made your choice. Live with where you put your stitch. Belongs here now. JD, what the heck was that about? Huh? Swish, swish. Okay. This is the stitch that I want. For realsies. Okay. Goodness sakes. 4. 1. Does get really difficult when I can't see like the side horizontal grid lines. Well, the grid lines at all anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Not for fakesies. You. 1 stitch of 13. Is that a different symbol? I wrote those out of order. Oh, there's a bunch of 310 in it, yeah. Of course there is. 19,365 stitches left. There's some more. There's 310 up in here. The helmet. And in the eyeball. And over here. Yes, there's lots of 310. Just getting a bit worried. Yeah, there's a lot of greens. Like 37 or something. $50 Shades of Green. You know, I've got my orange project, I've got my green project, I've got my blue project. You're 50 Shades of Orange. You're a nerd. My orange project isn't very orange anymore. Now it's just everything all at once. Okay, that is a different symbol, but there's a bunch of it. Yeah, that's a single. That's got two, that's a single. Alright, so let's get this one. Three, five. Apparently decided we're just gonna finish this tonight. Where's Oaklows? And then maybe it'll clear out of my brain so I can focus on Return of the King tomorrow. Rather 50 Shades of Green than orange, I think. I don't know. It's really weird to me how I can just like Like, part of me is acknowledging what color I'm working with, but a larger part of me is just putting stitches in. Like, I don't really think about the color too much unless I've been working with it for a while and it's bothering me. It's chilly outside, only 41. I've definitely been chilly pretty much all week. Likes turned the air conditioner on this morning because he said bedroom was so hot when he came to sleep or came to bed, and I was like, it's too cold. It's still 60 out today, or right now here. Only supposed to get down to 55, maybe thunderstorm. Next Tuesday, Wednesday are only supposed to be a high of 48 though. It's gross. It's like, it is a little bit warmer than typical for us for closing out October right now. Forecast for Halloween's not looking too bad. I'll take it. I'm not gonna go any further into that because I don't want to jinx it. It did get down to like 27 though at some point this week, so definitely had to have my furnace on for the last couple weeks, which makes me sad. But I'm not keeping it as like high as I do in the middle of winter. I'm gonna try to get myself acclimated to this temperature. Save some money, hopefully. But there's a big difference between fall temperatures outside and furnace set to 64 inside and dead of winter temperatures outside and furnace set to 64 inside. All that cold air makes its way in somehow. Alternate between the two. Been a crappy week otherwise. Actually been kind of okay here, which nice. I'm sorry that it's been crappy there. Apart from the nights, which are chilly. Though apparently I'm the only one that's cold in the house. Shocker. Two more smaller colors and then get to the bigger colors, I think. Maybe 3? No, because that one goes elsewhere. Okay, that's right. That's right. Sucks for you. Number 2 to 1. Yeah. But the air conditioners will be coming out regardless soon. Because I said so. Yeah, kiddo does like it cold, but he can go back to fan and window. Since it's cooling off now. And it'll probably do better than his air conditioner at this point. Actually, I think I might try to get legs to pull out the air conditioners this weekend because it's supposed to get rainy next week and I don't want to have to wait for the air conditioners to dry back out. You put them away. Oh, but wait, it's supposed to rain tonight, maybe. Rip. Oh well, I'll figure it out. They'll be out sometime. It's not that important. I need to stop rambling about it. Any hoodles. What's that? Oh, I didn't cut the pin stitch close enough. Okay, that's okay. It'll be alright. I'll cover it. It's okay. Dang, look at Moth's shiny new flame badge. Oh, this is a more teal color. Itchy in my ear. Did I take my allergy meds today? No. I actually prefer to take them at night. 'Cause most of my symptoms kick in like first thing in the morning, but also when I'm trying to go to bed. I get like so itchy at nighttime. Oh my gosh, can we please work together here? Sleep through the night. Well, that's questionable, but it's at least an easier time going to sleep. Why do I have a bobbin out over here? Must have just popped out with this one. Okay. that color's in. That's mad because he thinks he'll be fine to work free tonight, but both I and his manager say to zone tonight. Better safe than sorry. Don't want to re-injure it. Most standing since it happened. Really underestimates how much energy it's gonna take tonight. Well, if he doesn't stop being angry, I'll keep him home. And let a supervisor know that if he refuses to stick to his restrictions for her to text me, I'll come drag him home. Needs to understand that those restrictions are for his own good. We're not being mean to him, right? Definitely. If he didn't need them, then you wouldn't be restricting him. Obviously. In 3 days since it happened, his knee's still very swollen. I guess I'll just have to find out the hard way. How much energy it does take to get through a shift when you're injured. Still. Hopefully he'll realize that restriction is not a bad thing. Oh, another trip they are. No. Definitely not. See this face? Look at this face. Got a little crinkle and most of an eyeball and an eyelid. Or rather socket. Eye socket going on. I'm so excited to see it appear. I'm more curious about the next ghosty because he looks so like sharp. And he's got all the teeth, big teeth. Parenting is rough when they're old enough to make their own decisions. Ugh, the way these symbols all look the same from this zoomed out angle. Is there a stitch here? There is. It's just super light. Oh gosh. Eyeballs. Decided it's time to have a fit. Please. Sassip. So close. We're almost there. Looking through Thread Geek's website. Oh, way too many banners. It is a bummer that they're retiring like nearly their entire collection at the end of December. There are a couple of patterns I have that I would consider. They're not in my niche though, so I probably won't get them up. And I'd have to get patterns only because they don't ship to US anymore. But that's fine. I have yet to buy a kit. A pre-kitted pattern. Thanks for that follow. Welcome aboard. Where the heckity hoodle is my stitch? Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. A conversation with him, he understands now that he's not indispensable, that if he doesn't take care now, or if they think he's being reckless, he can and will be fired. True, true. These gaps are so hard to see right now. Yeah. Mentioned that a little bit ago. Ooh, look at your shiny new. Look at Moth's shiny new flame badge. Isn't that so pretty? That's the first one with stars. That's fine. I figured. But you're also not feeling good, so it's fine. There you go. Yeah? You're telling me it's bedtime? Huh? Soon. I'm got 2 more colors. And then this page is done. What's up, Treacle? That's my chair. Got pad thai. Nice. Long strand. Hmm. Bummer. Texting's on supervisor. No, it's not a very good one. One more color. We are done with this page. It's in the delivery if you say it where's the bin instead of where's the bin. Oh my goodness, you're so zoomy? Really, girl. I know tonight started off a bit rocky with me super unfocused and not wanting to stitch on return, but hopefully I made up for it. Thing to stitch later and all. Do not full cross that, brain. Let's go. And we've done it. Completed a page. Of course, we didn't end on nice even numbers. Okay, so now we have to take it out of the hoop. All right. My plan is to do the pages all across the top first. Or hear us out, find a 14th. I like that energy better, yeah. That's some good enabling. Good job, Moth. Oh, if I need to try to get some fleece in to the hoop to protect these stitches a little bit more. They're okay. They're a bit squished. They're very shiny. I know I've heard that they'll fluff back up when washed, but learn from the best. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That is. I started at what? 14,136. And we are at 14,643. So 507 is accurate. Plus 1015. So we did 1,522 stitches on this today. Just say I've stitched on this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days this month and have more stitches on it than returned for the whole month. I put 5,407 stitches in 5 days on this piece. We're only at 5,238 on return. In 10 days of stitching. So, you know, it's good. It's good. I wish that these wouldn't round up. Like your catch. Yeah, get a piece of felt. Sorry. Well, that's not off to a good start. Did like sneeze? Hi, Dee. Just like, what are you doing? Attempting to hoop this on my lap, which is probably not my smartest idea, but whatever. Here, let me put stitching cam back on so you can see my shenanigans here. How many stitches are? How many columns? 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Plenty of space. Put there. Where did I put the? Oh. this over just a smidge. Most. Ow. Come on. No. Don't be mean. They're being mean because of the fleece, probably. Can't grab. Like a jump scare. Okay, well, I can't put the fleece on there. That's a bummer. Guess we'll just have to live with squished stitches. Trying to justify $55 for 8 patterns. They're all so pretty. Which ones are you looking at? Overall, I do like this hoop. Like, it is... It does keep it nice and tight, and it's relatively quick to pop it in and out. I do get a little bit worried about it being like metal. Because I know I've seen like metal hoops kind of leave rust stains on fabric, but I mean, it's new and it's not rusty, so should be fine. The kiddo startled me so badly yesterday. I had a work stream on, and I was startled when he came up with a drink for me. Oh, look at this, JD. Look at this, JD. It's like, why are you bothering me? All right. It only slipped because I was trying to have the felt in there to protect the stitches, and it couldn't grab the channel properly. Which I was hoping that it wouldn't do, but it did, so oh well. I hope that, okay. Up higher, I think, than it was before. Mindful Bear, Noah's Adventure, Celtic Heart, Phoenix Dance, Supernatural, Cabinet of Curiosities, Messenger, and the Lion Librarian. Remember, the upfront cost might be high, but the amount of time you spend on the pattern overall makes the cost pretty low. Craft math. And there we go. All ready for the next page. This is what I was talking about. My corner of terror. Cause like I can roll up the sides fine, but then like this, it's just not. It's just not. It's creative. It's only £5 each with the sale. You're amazing. Yeah. The image for this one is 36 by 36, I think. Inches. Take a gander at the next page. I don't know why I'm stalling. It's after 10 o'clock. I'm not tired. I am, but I'm not. That's a problem. What is that? Gorgeous when you finish it because it's gorgeous already. I didn't take a progress picture of return tonight. Didn't think it really warranted it though. The 100 stitches added to it. That's fine. Oh, I guess I could post this picture to Discord. And then hopefully tomorrow we'll be back with Return of the King. And we'll get some of that Ollie font taken care of. Brain, we're only at 14,000, not 100,000 on this one. You gotta calm down. 81%. Ish. Yeehaw. Regular time indeed. That is 10 a.m. Eastern. Yay! Thank you all so much for being troopers and hanging out with me while I wrestled with my brain tonight. I am glad that we got a page finished, though. Not obsessed about that tomorrow. And we got to see some of the ghosty face kick in. Just excellent. Have a good rest of your evening, and I will see y'all next time.